Alright, hello and happy Sunday, my friends. Stalling and crying seem to contradict each other. Nuh-uh, you can cry when you're stalling sometimes. Like I cry when I fall off the leap of faith. How you guys doing? How is your Sunday? It is very warm here today, and my AC is like almost sometimes kind of cooperating. But yeah, I did that real quick right before the stream started. Because I logged in and I was conveniently at the gold saucer somehow on accident. So I had to do that because the gate was available. So I'm like, okay, I could do this in 5 minutes, and I did. It was great. So we managed, yeah. See, me and Reuben both finished. It's only 102 today, 105 tomorrow. God damn. I think it's like 85 today. Oh, you win. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna go outside? Wear sunscreen. I accidentally woke up in the casino. Apparently, that might actually be a thing. You know what I saw, though? It's kind of gross. I saw a TikTok of this, like, somebody was reacting to a video. The video was, like, this woman not in control of her bowels while she was sitting at just at a casino table. And the guy whose video it was, he was saying, like, you know, I work in a casino. That's actually really common. People are just, like, so into gambling, they just can't get up to use, like, the restroom and stuff. Like, they just, you know, that's it. And it's, like, that is so sad. That is so sad. Addiction is, like, no joke. Like, I know we joke about it, but, like, actual addiction is, like, yikes. We need those poor people. But yeah, I just coincidentally happened to just be at the casino when the gate was happening, so we just had to do it. But besides that, I have coffee, I've exercised, I went jogging today. I jogged for 18 whole minutes. I'm following I'm sort of following. I'm really bad at following directions. But I am loosely following this guide that's like the couch to 5K, very loosely. I follow maybe half of its directions. But it was a very slow jog, but I jogged for 18 minutes. And then I had some juice. But it was good. I've been really feeling much better as I've been continuing my jogs. I'm trying to jog 3 times a week. Trying to get used to, like, you know, endurance. Doing it for a longer period of time. And then I'm going to try to, like, jog faster. So that's going to be my thing. I'm really optimistic about it. I've been working at it for, like, I don't know, like a month. So it's taken a little bit longer than I thought, because I am literally a couch potato. But yeah, no, it felt good today. Running felt good. I'm trying to be mindful to make sure I don't hunch over and, like, run like that. Hi, Kef. So far so good. I just got to keep doing it. And abs. I hate doing abs, but I did the abs too. It's 91 in your house, but 70 in your gaming room. Central air is broken. I'm so sorry. I hope nothing gets, like, fried. That sounds awful. I have to get off, I think, by around 8:30 today. Sometime in the middle of the night, I believe, like, they're doing, like, what do you call it? There's, like, outages in the area. So I don't know when we're on the list, but outages are happening. So I don't know if mine is coming up, but it might be sometime this evening. So hopefully not, but I might have to leave a few minutes early just to make sure I have everything in case it happens. Just as an FYI. But yeah. Gym today. I slept in a little bit. I woke up with, like, the worst fucking headache too. It felt like someone was bashing my head in with a brick. So I took some Motrin this morning. That was at like 11. No, that was way earlier than that. That was like 7. So if I had any Motrin, it's probably worn off by now. I'll let you know if I need some, but I think I'm okay for right now. Let me switch scenes. Boop. But yeah, nothing really planned for today besides doing MSQ, really. I don't know. I haven't planned much else. Hello! I love that, like, thigh little band. It's totally impractical, but it looks so cute. I love it. Can't be there to distract you, too much back pain. What did you do? The next Los Angeles Marathon is not till next March. But there is a San Francisco one in July, so now you have a... No way, Jose! A marathon? I could barely run a mile. No way. 26 miles? I can walk 26 miles, maybe. But I absolutely would never. I think one of my coworkers said that she was gonna try to do like a half marathon. Because like all of her friends and stuff are really athletic, and I'm like, that sounds awful. You slipped a disc or something a few months back. You're too lazy to go to the doc, but now you will. If your like quality of life is impacted, I think you should see a doctor. Like you should be able to just like function. I actually got a prompt from my. I have Kaiser through my work, and I actually need to go and just have like a routine checkup. Last time I went, my fucking elbow, I told her about it, and she's like, that's life, like, you know, shit just hurts when you get older and, you know, in your line of work and stuff, and I was like, well, fuck me, like, you know, I guess, but I need to go again and just have a routine check, make sure I'm still, like, relatively healthy, so I got the prompt, and I was like, okay, I gotta make an appointment. But, you know, I'm only 32, but I don't know if I'm due for an existential crisis. I've had so many existential crises in like the past like a few years. But I'm like, I haven't had one this year, and I've turned 32. You can't even walk 25 miles. Furthest you've gone was 17, but you were in the mountains, so lots of up and down and climbing. You were basically dead. If you're doing like hiking and stuff, like that is absolutely a whole nother animal. It's really hard. Like, it sounds easy, but it's actually really like taxing on your body. I would hope that I can walk 25 miles, but truly, I don't know. It's just, it sounds doable. It sounds doable, because let's say you're just going, like, walking at, like, Disneyland or something. I don't know. How many steps would 25 miles be? Hi, Yuri. How you doing? I gotta tell you about that Cool Whip chocolate pudding thing I made. It's not that I'm unhappy with it. I don't think it's worth the calories, unfortunately. Like, it's like a container of, like, low-fat, like, low-sugar Cool Whip with chocolate pudding, like a low-calorie chocolate pudding. It's not worth it. I should have just made the chocolate pudding as is, and it would have been less calories than putting it in the Cool Whip. But I followed this thing on TikTok. Like, it was a TikTok recipe, and I'm like, this is stupid. But it's still delicious, so I'm eating it. It's just not worth the calories. Like, yoga seems like advanced stretching, but in reality, it's insanely taxing. Hi, Lono! Thank you so much for 4 months! I think you're already one of my nuts, but I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to do yoga. I think yoga has, like, this level of meditation to it, and I am just, like, fucking lazy. I don't know, dude. Hi, Snap! Snap, what the hell? My friend! Thank you! Tier 3, man? That is wicked! So you're gonna get gilded. Not only will you become one of my nuts, you will be a gilded nut with gold leaf. And I will send you a picture of that, too. Hell yeah, my dude, I appreciate you. Howdy! You like the meditation part, you hate forcing yourself to hold uncomfortable poses. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should stretch. Like, my stretching is limited. But, I don't know, my body hurts. No idea how many steps 25 miles is. The most steps you've done in a day was 22,000, but that was at Universal Studios. Yeah, see, like, when you go to an amusement park, you can truck through so much distance. Is my fucking AC on? Hey, Google. Set AC to 70, please. Thank you. Like, I use my assistant so much, and now she's back to doing math, by the way. I don't know what the fuck she was doing with, like, rebelling against doing math, but now she's fine. I didn't realize how much I talked to my phone until she stopped cooperating, and I'm like, bitch, you gotta get on it. Hi, Foofy, how you doing? Oh, man. Theme parks are no joke when it comes to steps. Your counter at Disney was off the charts. People keep putting their Apple watches on their like ankle, and they do like a, what do you call it? Like a working desk. Like they put their treadmill under their desk and they just like type, but they're walking. Am I winning? I hope so. 2,000 steps is a mile. Okay, so math for me, please. How many is 25 miles? I gotta write that down. I gotta actually print out. Hi, A! Are you back home? No, you're not. It's Sunday. Are you back home? You've been fine. We've been fine. I only got triggered once in your absence, and I don't remember if you were there or not. How was your trip? Did you buy anything? 50,000 steps. Hang on. We did the fire beeper thing. We did the raid thing. I need another sticky note. Hang on. My life functions with sticky notes. Otherwise, I get nothing done. I don't think I've ever walked 50,000 steps. Can I do it? Maybe. My average steps literally is like under 5,000, which is kind of embarrassing. If I don't count like jogging and stuff, it's under 5,000. Yikes. It's pretty bad. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. We manage. New acorns. I need to do that. You got very sick. The highest fever you ever had. Of course you went to the convention, but you took it easy. What? You should have gone to the doctor. Why are you going to the convention? How did you get sick? Was it COVID? You're such a dumbass. Like, this is absolutely something you would do. Ridiculous. Do you feel better? Are you okay? Fever's gone now. Glad to hear. I know you wanted to see my high heels. Oh, this is Yuri's bird. I remember the little birdie. Oh my goodness. Oh, unpause. Oh, that's cute. I don't know who that is. I joined Quan's stream yesterday, and he was doing this thing, and I didn't know what it was. And everybody was saying it was from Heaven's Word, but I think they were lying. I think they were lying. He would have more daily steps if the kitchen was further away. I feel that. 7,500 steps in a day is considered semi-active. Even 5,000 steps a day helps with health and weight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, even parking, like, 3 more spaces down can help tremendously. But, I don't know. Some days I'm tired, I don't feel like it, truly. You do 5,000 just at your job alone. Lucky! I do a lot of physical work at my job, but none of it's really walking. I don't think. Like, the office is small, but I do, like, physically I do work. You're watching every day, just couldn't get from underneath the covers to chat. The chills were stupid bad. I am so sorry! I am so sorry you had a bad, like, fever. What on earth is this? Were you able to enjoy the convention at all? Oh, what a cutie! What are you? I want to see something besides your booty. The game knows that I like cake, so it just gives it to me. I didn't even ask. Oops. I forget it. Like, unpause. Unpause, please. There we go. Did I do it again? Okay. I'm like, please. You just didn't say as long as you usually do. I mean, the fact that you were able to manage it all. Was it a good convention, though, do you think? Did you have, like, a... It was worth going? You're not that dumb? Questionable. Your wife used to do 10 miles a day, but I think she was down to 4 or 5 miles before her hip surgery. Supposedly she'll be able to get back up to her old route by next spring. I hope so. That would be quite frustrating, I think, if you're used to being that active. Like, that restriction would be a lot. I gotta put my outfit on. I have a list of... I need to do my glam plates. But I do so much after stream ends. Like... Emmett? I do so much after, like, 9 p.m. But if I don't have power, I don't know what I'm gonna do besides stare at the wall. Like, I use technology. I don't know. I sit at my fucking computer. You were using the chills to your advantage. It was hot outside, but you were chilling. You are so ridiculous. Glad you're better, but still. That's actually a lot. I can't remember. Are you coming out here for July 4th? I can't remember if I told you. I booked a trip out of here. I do that. I tend to do that too. See? Booty. Nice booty. Anyway. See? Aha! Ooh, so pretty. I'm just gonna try on your clothes. I was like, I like the, is it a lilac or lavender? It's very pretty. Gives very earthy vibes. I can't remember if I had anything major to do before I start the MSQ. I don't think so. I think I've done all of the ether current quests that I have. I don't know. Bananas are okay. I don't know if it's banana time. I wish you could see them, the blue quests. But I figure we're at like kind of a point in the story where it's gonna vault us very soon into some excitement, but it hasn't happened yet. I was watching Whaley earlier. He just got to Shadowbringers and he enjoyed the scene with Tesleen, and that was a good time. Yeah, it was nice. It's nice to watch other people panic, as I too have panicked. Good times. Where was my quest? I figure I was doing like, what is the word? Like a fetch quest. I think that was the next step of it. Boop. Twas good. Emanuelaine, my dear, dear boy. Tracks in the snow. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Ream for survivors. Alize being a bully over here. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my experience, or expertise. Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Okay, do you think Alize is going to beat up Emanuelaine before the end of this? I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I feel like I relate very much to Alize and her short temper. I too have a short temper. And my patience for stupidity varies greatly depending on my mood. Oh, but I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm just like over it. I'm just like, please. I can't be bothered. You're not gonna leave? Okay, bye-bye. That's a very spooky dragon. Is it a dragon or is it a wyvern? Because it doesn't have hands, but it has wings. There was like a whole conversation we had about this a long time ago. And the different like subspecies. He has a telescope. He's cute. Wyvern is a kind of dragon. Yes, but I think there's specific things you call them depending on like whether they have hands and wings or one or the other. I can't remember. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Oh no, that's a wind spire. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, and snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there behind the tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like me. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Oh, high five, Pinoy. We got it. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Maybe Amanalaine really has grown up. Trust Amanalaine to find a girl on a giant glacier? Listen, if that's what it takes to get his ass in gear, sometimes that's just what it takes. Hi, Brian! Hello for 26 months. Back from a wedding, and it's like I never left. Go touch grass. Just kidding. About the grass, of course. How was the wedding? Did you have a nice time? I'm going to assume it's not your wedding. I have a wedding in a couple of weeks. I still don't have a dress. When do I have a day off? When can I go buy a dress? Hang on. I need to see when I can actually... I might need to buy one online. I might need to buy one online. Phooey! Am I working? No, I'm working. Montecito? I don't think I know where Montecito is. Let's Google that. Oh, Europe, Montecito, California, please. That looks so lovely. Like, I don't think I know exactly where that is. Is it a wealthy area? Let's go to... Oh, I'll open it over here so I don't dox myself on accident. So this is... Wow, you're way past, like, Thousand Oaks and stuff. You're really far out. So this is... Oh, it's near Santa Barbara. Okay. So... This is LA. This is where we are. It's all the way up there. It's almost to Sovang. That's pretty far. Oh yes, this quest, it has a reputation? The San Ysidro Ranch. Can I just see photos? Oh, I love this. It's like, it's giving Spanish. And I love that. Let's go back. It's a normal quest? Yeah, I doubt it. No, this is beautiful though. Like, I love that. I would love that. Beautiful. I think outdoor weddings are lovely, assuming it's not too hot outside. Hopefully the weather was nice. But yeah, stuff like this I find very lovely. I just like flowers. I've already talked about... Never mind, I'm not going to talk about my fantasy wedding. my wedding doesn't exist. Amanalaine seems more interested in the dress than the girl. You know, I was wondering if Amanalaine was interested in the girl at all. But, you know, whatevs. That's almost exactly what it looked like, but with lots of white flowers. That sounds beautiful and expensive, but definitely beautiful. I've been to one outdoor wedding, and it was fine. It was fine. I don't know. It wasn't as floral, though. Flowers are really expensive. I think most people spend like a few $1,000s on flowers. Did we ever go... Like, I've been to, like, if you go to, like, the LA Flower District, like, in downtown LA, like, you could just buy wholesale flowers. I think for big orders, you would need to, like, plan ahead and order ahead. But you can just go and buy, like, flowers in bulk. And it's pretty reasonably priced. But, you know, going through, like, a florist. Hey, Prof, how are you? How have you been? How was your week? And your last weekend, too? Yeah, I would love to see pictures. I'm only slightly opinionated about other people's parties and weddings. How you doing, Rabbit? Nice to see you as well. Yeah, we're with Amanalaine, and we're gonna go look for a girl in a dress. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Oh no, I'm so bad at finding footprints. I'm traumatized by the quests we did with Yazael. I think it was with Yazael where I got lost in an instance. 3 days of the rock festival. Oh, how was that? It was a lot of fun, but glad to chill a bit. Was the music good? Did you have any good beer? Hopefully it was a wonderful time. I'm trying not to get lost. These footprints appear to be the same as the ones you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time, so she might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? It's probably fine. Oh, there she is. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh! Why does this expansion want me to be so sneaky? I don't like being a sneaky. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you'll notice. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Alright, taking bets on whether I'm going to fuck this up. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. I don't like this. I'm not good at being sneaky. I'm the opposite of sneaky. I'm loud. It's the theme, like to scope quests with Shadowbringers. I don't remember loving that either. The beer was meh. We mostly had some in the morning at our camp. You had beer in the morning? The music was good though. The Foo Fighters, Papa Roach, Bring Me the Horizon also had a band from LA. Oh, you listen to Hollywood Undead? I have not heard of them in so long. That's awesome, dude. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Was that you in the PvP? I don't understand much of what was going on, truthfully, but it looked very intense. You have faith? Thank you, Kef. I'm glad somebody does. I don't. Am I supposed to wait until... I'm hiding. So far, so good. Where is my next hiding spot? This is a conveniently placed rock. You have to be patient. Patience is not one of my virtues. Patience isn't the problem for me. I know. I know. I must be imagining things. Did I get too close? Okay, there's another rock there. That might be helpful. Ew. What the fuck? When the follow feature came out, it was broken. What happened? Thank you. Thank you, Pinoy. This is so stalkery, dude. Are we there yet? Ah! I mean, this is what I tell myself when I go jogging, but like... I don't know how close I want to get before she starts freaking out. The characters would be levitating. Oh, did we do it? Oh, thank God. Still in one piece. High five! Okay, that wasn't so bad. It was a little stressful. But any kind of quest like this, I think they had them in Assassin's Creed, would like send to me. Now that we've stalked you. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Who are you? Stay back. The house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alfie, and this is my sister Alize, and our good friend Dahlia. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telofri are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald and won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telofri's influence? Are there others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. The others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or was. But now, me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Hi, Hi, Cade. This is everyone. Licinia says that you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with a means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to good use. Could you provide this spark with a little magic, Alize? We'd have a fire burning in no time. Maybe we can build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. I trust no one. Actually. How the mighty are fallen. I know, I was like, that's an oddly placed, thunder and lightning. Huh? Sorry, I was finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Is that a radio? I could treat their frostbite and wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Manalane's tinctures. Tinctures? The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Solgarian, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I've been doing lots of passing out things. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Please enjoy juice. Warming tincture? I have never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it seems absurd after what's happened, there's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than a meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia ingens is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. So I'm assuming that is like a chemical plant? Your favorite part of the whole game, really? It's giving like Fallout vibes. That's how I feel. I feel like we're in Fallout. Grape juice? Grape juice is delicious though. What I dislike most about this quest is how bad the twins are at diplomacy, especially Alfie, who's supposed to be good at this kind of thing. They're all, we're here to help, while openly carrying a weapon and being escorted by the infamous slayer of thousands of Garlean soldiers, and they seem surprised when people don't believe them. I agree. I agree. It's like, if I was Licinia, I would be extremely overwhelmed by seeing me and Alfie. I would be a lot more suspicious. All is well, yes, never better. But I don't know how I feel about Licinia yet. I'm still iffy. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it a poison by chance? Mood. Remember prey? Yes. That was a ceruleum factory. So, you might have to refresh my memory a little bit. Is ceruleum what powers Magitech? It's like gasoline? It's like energy? Okay, thank you so much. Oh, 'twas a joke. If I laugh, it means that I may not weep, so said the poet. and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are blessed, damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Damn. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams, our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash, as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not, my conscience persevered. Now, I await with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. It's literally like the end of the world for them. It's like magic gas. Okay. What do you want? Bitch, I'm giving you juice. Don't be mad. I think sure. Might as well drink it, I suppose. No one's making you drink the juice. Why am I always confused? Like, is this my default expression? Is just like, it's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We used to them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest of ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. That's actually torture. And what I imagine unfortunate souls working in retail have to endure during Christmas time. Home Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to go back to what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varius yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Varius? Like Kelthalos Varius? Like dead at the hands of Xenos Varius? No, I'm pretty sure he did, homie. I think he did. I mean, I personally enjoy Christmas music, but if you had it on loop for a whole month, I might not. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varius would not be defeated so easily. I don't know about that. I think he's dead. In Japanese, they call this cerulean blue liquid phosphorus, which makes it more explosive. Oh! It shows that you haven't worked in retail in December. I have not. But there, if I worked at an office that had a radio playing, they would play like the soft rock station, and I cannot stand the soft rock station anymore. Like, I cannot handle it. Turn it off. I rather just, it makes me lose my mind. Thankfully, where I work now, we play movies, and as long as we pick a different movie, I'm fine. Classic rock is okay. It gets repetitive, because truthfully, there's only so many classic rock songs. And if you have the radio on for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Play a different station. Any station. The ballad is the same song. It's the same song as Imperial March, but reorchestrated as a melancholic ballad. It's more or less implied that this is the real Garlean national anthem. Oh, really? It does sound familiar. I wouldn't say it sounds new. But it's like a riff on something I've heard before. Imagine the first 2 minutes of a movie on loop for the entire workday for months. Why would you do that? Hi, Foofy. How you doing, Renner? How was your Sunday? The first 2 minutes. Classic rock is great. The problem is radios in general, since they always play only a handful of songs. I agree. Like, they'll play, like, one of every major, like, familiar song off of an album. Like, a hit. And then that's it. That's all they'll play. Even though there's, like, literally hundreds and hundreds of songs they could choose from. Yeah. I mean, I like a handful of songs. Like, you know, I listen to Spotify, and there's a handful of ones that I always go back to. But, like, you need to sprinkle in some other things. Like, I do need variety. I get bored otherwise. We could discuss how I've heard the same zone music for maybe 100 hours while playing this game. See, at least for me, when I play this game off stream, I have the volume silenced. It's not because I don't like the zone music, but because I'm watching something or I'm listening to something else. I can't just listen to the in-game music. I will pull my hair out. You need breaks. You need different things to listen to. Otherwise, you're gonna start seeing it in your dreams. Mm-hmm. What's that? Juice. I would drink it. I think someone asked. As long as it didn't smell bad. I'm big on smells. If it smells bad, I'm not gonna ingest it. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Hi, Ghost! Hello! Ghost, do I know you? Have we met? I think your name is familiar, but, like, I don't remember if I've ever watched you. You pick amounts based on the music a lot. Rehearing the boss themes is a fun part of traveling. I guess I could do that, too. You're right. That's a good change. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Yes. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying at the Latrum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah, we beat them up. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? Then there might be a way to... Licinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. Surely, but I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we just don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all of those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up on your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If ceruleum's what you need, then ceruleum's what you shall have. You'd best watch out for the baby Almasties while you're away. No, she's hiding something. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the tapper's den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not risk it, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding an entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. She's giving me vibes. She gave me vibes, like, literally the first time I met her. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about her yet. I don't know if it's intentional that they make me kind of question it straight off the bat. Or maybe I'm just a distrusting human being. I don't know. Okay, so without telling me what happens, when you met Licinia, did you trust her off the bat? Are you a trusting person? The code, so far so good. My lovely coat and exposed shoulders are doing wonders. You were sus of everyone. Whoa, she's giving me weird vibes after stalking her. Listen, I'm not the problem. Am I the problem? She's a civilian. You're sus of every new character? Yeah. I'm sus of everybody too. I don't know. Like, I understand the world is coming to an end, but like, you're giving me vibes. And my vibes aren't usually wrong. I'm not the drama, thank you. I'm not the drama. You think you were neutral? I don't know. Something about her screams like crazy eyes. You're literally in the belly of the beast. How could you not be on edge? I am a paranoid human being. This is also true. Oh, hello. What are you doing in the cave? Oh, you're crafting. How lovely. You know, I don't think it's the third eye. I don't think I'm that judgy about that. Like, the fact that they're all Garlean is not a problem. Hi, Ghost Pepper. So we just met this lady called Licinia? And her band of half-frozen refugees. And she's sus. She's sus. I don't know. We totally just stalked her, but I'm thinking she's crazy. Even though I stalked her. I think a cave is the perfect place to craft, though. It's peaceful. I can't say what I felt about her at first because I got it right, so telling you kind of spoils. Okay. She's the one who's sus. I'm not sus. I'm not problematic at all. You hate when your neighbor yells at me when you stare at them through their window. I mean, if they leave their blinds open. I leave my blinds open. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Goose, I love it. Who goes there? How'd you find us? Tell me about Licinia. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Purebloods? Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltzing in here and demanding ceruleum and offering nothing in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shit. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Bitch, what? I don't want to kill you. Oh dear. This was not my intention. I just wanted to talk. Why does people want to murder me? It seems people in this country do not like speaking. They want to just throw hands at every instance. My sword is only slightly intimidating. I understand. I understand that I look tough and menacing, but I'm a soft soul. My feelings are big. Now that I've murdered half of your bodyguards, can we talk? There you are. They just went through a civil war. I mean, I guess. I'm just crafting and no one's attacking you. So are you saying I'm the instigator? I'm the problem? I'm a savage. How rude. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip that a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. It's not like you've done anything to Garleans before. I mean... well... Who are you? What happened to the guards? I beat them. Unfortunately. Eorzeans and rebels are here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up the chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from the other lands. Girabania, Yanksha, and Bosnia Damaska, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. all given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, says we. The only thing that's escaped, more or less, unscathed is Cerulia and Gens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear that you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can we do that if it's frozen over? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the Sopros for later. And though it helps us stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent that we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. Long as there is a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if the Garlemald as we know is gone for good. Gone for good? Regardless of what the Ilzibod contingent does for the people of High Twilight of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life would have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's considered consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives? Their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. No, I'm not a favorite yet. I'm currently, problematic. At the end of the trail. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Sort of. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there's any way to get around it. Or get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something in exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Oh, did you have that crockpot meal you were talking about earlier, Sasha? I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about it after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. I don't know if her sister is possessed and she's just abducted her. Garleans are technically concerned to the point, a corner to the point of paranoia after Civil War, and their #1 enemy apart from their opposing factions with the supernatural powers at their doorstep. Are Garleans kind of like kept in the dark about, you know, compared to the rest of the world and what's going on? It seems very, like, dictatory. I want to know how you lean on the wall. Can somebody tell me how to do that? I want to look cool leaning on a wall, too. It's a lean emote. Do I have that? Is it default? It's from Skybuilder Scripts? I have no idea what that is. I want to be cool, too. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Is that a long quest line? Firmament. I'll get some eventually. We will eventually start that. Someday. Oh, you don't have to do that. I can work on it myself. I plan to do the firmament at some point. Oh, you can buy it? Oh, nice. I feel like I don't check the market board for anything. Hello! How are you, Geek Show? I can't remember. Are you far enough into this game? We're in Endwalker. I just want to make sure if you're here, you're not getting spoiled. I know, I've been lurking on Illy's streams, and I'm trying not to, like, see anything I'm not supposed to see. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I haven't cried in, like, 3 weeks. I haven't. I'm, like, a professional now. Hard as stone. I want to know what's in this fucking building, though. My curiosity is definitely there. My head laughs at me. I don't know why. Oh, this isn't right. It's too quiet. I wouldn't have thought Alfie would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Sparkly headband. I have sparkly headband for you. I'm gonna pop. I don't do such things. Ooh, hello. It's like, I can cry for unrelated reasons. Because, you know, it's a really rough week. And I have to go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. How are you, my little potato? I thought it was really funny that you came to say hello and then you ran away. He's about to start Shadowbringers on YouTube. Oh, fun! I hope there is lots of emotion. Think of it as Garleans can't use magic and they rely on tech, but have high physical strength. Okay, okay. You know, I wonder, how come you can't play Garleans as, like, a race in this game? Because, like, you can play most of the other ones, no? You sacrificing work. Hi, Reaper. I hope you're doing well. You couldn't do most of the classes. Oh, that's right, because they can't. See, that's how WoW works, though. I don't know. Pretty much 80% of the game we're fighting them. But we don't know. But what if in 7.0 that's like the next step is that we can do that? I don't know. You're sure they'll add them one day? I don't know. I'm just talking. What did you do on your week off streaming? Just play the game offline? No, I did other things. I went outside. You'd need Magitech. We could do that too. That would be a great class if you had like a magical pet of some sort, and then you can play the magical classes through the pet. I don't know. Reaper. Yes, yes, I remember Reaper with the what do you call it? The scythe and the grumpy gardeners. Hien actually says that a Garlean who can use magic is basically cheating at the end of Gimli Dark. I liked Gimli Dark. He's like massively OP. Or at least I'm thinking of Xenos. Outside, like with other people? Yeah, a little bit. It was nice. We occasionally do need time off, you know. I enjoy streaming tremendously, but some other things do occasionally prioritize. We have to remember that streaming is a hobby for me. And not my day job. Hello, Creeper. Lies, you're a crave gremlin, you don't go outside. I went outside a little bit. A little bit. I had good food. You can't play a Garland because your character is canonically known for having absurd reserves of mana. Okay, okay, you're logicking through my make-believe scenario, which is fine. Some to think of it this way, Garleans are super soldiers living in a world of wizards. You know, that does help, though. I think that's a really good explanation. Hi, MC! Let her believe. They wanted to add an Asian subrace for Hyors and Stormblood, but deemed it was too much work. Gosetsu is an Asian row. He looks very different from the other rows. I don't know if I've ever put, like, any, like, real-life race into the game, though. I don't know. I feel like make-believe versus real life are two different things. At least in my brain. The vast majority of Garleans are not pure blood. The only pure blood Garleans have the third eye on their forehead, and they cannot manipulate ether. So, do we know any half-blooded Garleans? Does anybody who doesn't have the third eye identify as Garlean? R and Volt, so he's half. Oh, Doman. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, you're fine. Huh. She gets on her piggy and flies away. Who is this? Oh, hi. I hate, like, I hate the, I mean, I know it exists. Like, saying, like, half-breed and stuff is just, it's so wrong to me, you know? The pure ones are also very tall, like Nero or Gaius. Fordola is also. Arnval has the head tattoo to cover the scar of the removing of the third eye. Did I know that? Did they talk about that? That's really cool of him doing that. Holy moly. I thought it was just like face paint. Hey, Weapon! Hi, so far so good. How are you? Your Pepe Glam? You're such a dork. Actually. I mean, I think this is a much better look for you. Removal is death. Will it kill you? Aye. Where's my quest objective? How do we know about that, though? The fuck happened here? Are they dead? Hang on. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, and then you swoop. Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard, let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, and get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found the empty medicine bottles, and the bed was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make them easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere, how could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcerer used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but we find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll rejoin you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, and that's where we'll start. I don't know, man. If they don't want to be found, like, I would just leave them. But I am not a nice person. I'd just be like, alright, fuck it. Like, Rip. Like, if you're gonna go to that extent to avoid me, like, I am not gonna chase you. I'm not. I'm just not gonna do it. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. You're playing Diablo? Are you enjoying Diablo? I have zero desire to play it. It looked like you struggled a bit, but you got through it. It was fine. It just took a little bit more time. Time to do more stalking. I only stalk a little bit. Like, a socially acceptable amount. Like, just a quick Google search. Maybe check Instagram and Facebook and stuff, you know. Totally reasonable amount of stalking. You're here to bring cheer? Can I insert my own yikes emote? A trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfie's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Split up and look for clues. They're forced out of their original homeland and had to make do with the desolate land that you're in. Where are they from? Are they not from here? They're not from another universe. Mericidia. And do I know where Mericidia is? Was Mericidia demolished? What happened to Mericidia? It got destroyed by something? There's so much information that it's blurry. It's just a southern continent. Okay. Thank you. The area north of Rad's at hand across the strait. And as far as at least I know at this moment, somewhere over here, we just have not been there. Okay. He says that the Garleans were chased from the fertile lands down south. That's a physical location south of Garlemald, north of Avenir. Do I know why they were chased out of there? And we need to just not be spoilery. Just vague. Be as vague as possible. Just let me cook. It is mentioned. Okay, I can't remember. Oh, there we go. I might have to consult the encyclopedia. But who chased them out? Is it the beasts that chased them out? Did they run away? Garleans cannot manipulate ether, so they literally were the weakest race. Whoever wanted the lands. Okay. Hey, Rix. We were just talking about why the Garleans ended up leaving Mericidia. The Garleans didn't have magic, and they were kicked out because of the Magitech wielders could easily defeat them. Yeah. Unfortunate for them, and now they use all of their power and skill to, you know, kick everybody else's ass over here. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates that it's been here for some time, and it's unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. That's not helpful. It's entirely unconnected from anything we've seen or done. Okay. You chase them out? It's like, get off my lawn. I'm running in circles. Am I supposed to be looking for footprints? These are not footprints. Don't look at me. Remember where Magitech came from? Ugh. Lala's chased the Garleans out. It was Tataru all along. So far I've gone in a circle and I've not found what I'm looking for. You meant Corvus? Okay, Corvus. Excuse me. Ah! The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards. Okay, that way. Twilight chased them out. She is the final boss. The Warring Triad were Mericidian primals. I like the Warring Triad. They were cool. Are you guys all playing dead, you lunatics? I'm concerned for you. Is that blood? Two bodies are already cold. Damn! That was escalated very quickly.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
It's unfortunate.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I know. I was like this little bit about children freezing in the snow is touchy. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? A way forward. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the cap before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. I forgot this was like a tangent of a quest. We're still trying to make our way to the city. Good grief. I think half of these were gifts. I did not earn them. The thing is so ugly. Overgrown rose? When I think of roses, I don't think of tentacle monsters. But, you know, that's fine too. You're questing in here and you forget the bigger issues. Imagine living here and expecting to stay up to date on current events. No, when you're, like, this detached from, like, the main hub? I don't know. Like, I'd just be living in my own bubble. Just trying to survive. Can I cross this? Oh, yeah. Should be fine. But it seems like people here have sort of the same mentality. They're just in their little caves. Can I climb this? Nice. You blame Emmett. I want to see Emmett. He's not dead. If he was dead, he wouldn't be talking to me when I enter a new zone. It's his ghost is talking to me. To be yes, you're right. It is the society he built. At least I and Alfie tell me that they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for you for your account? I'm hearing things. Get out of here. I'm being gaslit.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the Victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Hopefully something.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Yeah, tempered.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Yeah.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah. That's fucked.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio. There's so much going on.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
I don't know what this means.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Ah, okay. Now I get it.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
So they just got lucky because they had a radio.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
It's literally like they were able to avoid the 5G by having a radio.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Yep.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Of course.
I think we do.
Do you have a radio?
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Have we met?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
That's fair. I'll go.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alfie has to go, of course.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I don't really know if this is their place. What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? Shh.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
So grumpy.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
As long as he doesn't attack me. He just... Okay. I get he's angry. I don't know. Everybody's so freaking hostile. Alright. I missed a few messages, so I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna scroll a bit. I'm hearing things. Emmett isn't real. Rude. I want to slay the hot mass murderer again. How dare you? Be absolutely correct. He was just really charming, okay? You might make more friends if you had the Emmett minion now. That's not a bad idea, actually. These 2 dead is when I started to dislike him. Dislike who, Kev? Let's send the Garlean to speak to the survivors because they'll be likely to assume the worst. Finally, some basic competence. Yeah, I honestly thought, like, especially with this Julius guy, I was gonna say Alfie and Lucia and me go. 3 of us. To be fair, Garleans will be predisposed towards hating magic, using people's, with or without Emmett's interference. Agreed. I think so too. Emmett was a bad boy, but sometimes I just like bad boys. Exactly, Robin. See? He understands. I'm a sucker for smug bitches. Twilight. You were so cute. Oh, dude. They live out in a similar environment, switch out icy setting with desert setting, and they focus on keeping themselves fed and maintaining their home, and everything else is an afterthought. I can respect it. Is that Fizy? What do you mean is that Fizy? Am I smug? I don't think I'm smug. I have 2 doggies, Lulu and Astra. I think I have a picture of them if you want to see. I don't know if this command still works. There you go. They are my babies and the cause of great trouble in the middle of the night. No ether quests yet, unfortunately. Yeah, she's a cutie. You will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Is this going to be a, an escort mission? Stick out your bottom lip. Like, yeah. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, I will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. I'm gonna beat this guy up if he keeps being so grumpy at me. Alright, far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach the Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alfie. And last but not least, that's Dahlia. Dahlia, where have I heard that before? Oh dear. No matter. Alfie and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter run, towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alfie and Alize will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the station 4 without falling behind. You have to return to the starting point, yada 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 yada. Ready to make a dash, yes. So I can't kill anything. I need to just sprint. I know, I want to beat him up too. Pain in the ass. He was our prisoner. Are we making sure we run straight towards them? Okay, this is fine. Once we got to the road, it's fine. Okay, that wasn't bad. Good job, everybody. Oops. This is it. The first stop, that is. First stop? Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Damn it! I thought we were done! Hot damn. Alright, well then. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They terrace the shreds if given the chance, so keep close, no wandering off, understood? Well. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Okay, so now I'm allowed to fight. I wasn't allowed the first time. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt that they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. With that said, let's proceed. Okay, this is fine. At least we're not doing the group thing again. I don't have to chase them. I could just show up to my destination. Oh, they can just sit and watch. That's fine. Easy. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I'm gonna get to their camp and then somebody's gonna be like, oh, that's Adalia, the murderer of Garleans or something. And then they're gonna scold Julian for bringing me to their camp. Hey, look, if you're gonna kick ass, you might as well look hot doing it. Hi, Loop, how you doing? Excuse me. So, yeah. Nice. Did you have a chill Sunday so far? I guess it is kind of later on in the day. Ooh. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I'm glad. Where are we going? Hey, Skate! How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Can I unlock this little portion of the map here? Very good. Easy. Are we gonna go to Tertium? I meant when I said these people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. Should we continue to avoid unnecessary... we should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway. Okay. He's like, I don't want to beat people up. Please, let's not. And I'm just like, let's throw hands. I will fight everybody who dares. You're at work? Gross. I know, I have to go tomorrow too. I'm not very excited about it. But I do like my paycheck, so I will continue doing that. You didn't get the new one in already, did you, Shadow? I thought you said it was gonna be another couple days. I want to see the setup when it's all done. I want to see what you're gonna put on fucking all of these monitors. He wants to kill them, not just beat them up. Can we not put the umbrella out right now? You've never seen a piece of dialogue where someone asks the lady why she wears such impractical footwear. And the lady is like, I don't need practical footwear to move as fast as you. I mean, running in high heels is actually ridiculous. People can do it. But, you know, it's one of those things that, like, if you pay too close attention in movies, like, you can see it happen sometimes. Where they will switch the actor or actress that is in the heels into like more sensible shoes. And if there's like a running scene, what did it happen in that I saw? It was in, what's that like anti-superhero movie with the blue man who's on the world and the smiley face? The blue man's on the moon. The smiley face man is like a piece of shit. I forget the movie's name. The Watchmen. Yes, thank you so much. I remember watching The Watchmen, and they switched the lady who's in the yellow leotard to take off her high heels in one of the scenes, and she's running in like flat shoes. And I was like, I noticed things like that. And I also noticed when celebrities and stuff are drinking things, like put water in the cup to add like some weight, because when there's nothing in the cup, you can just like flail it around unnaturally. It really throws me off when there's no substance in cups and stuff. Your gym is going to be closed for a whole week? What are you going to do, Jeff? Do you have any weights and stuff at home, or are you going to go to another gym in the meantime? Silk Spectre switched out the heels during her fight scene. Yeah, you noticed that too. It's small details, but like, as much as I understand the reasoning for it, I feel like stuff like that should be like, nobody in post-production like caught that. and things like the Starbucks cup in Game of Thrones, like they edited it out later, but I'm like, why nobody caught these things? Ridiculous. But you know, what can you do? We're all human. I hate when they drink from a coffee mug and you can see that it's empty. It throws you off too, right? Look at what they've become. Would you still stand here and claim that they can be cured? Yes. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. He's so angry. Oh, we're keeping going. Where is this? Is this underground? This is underground, isn't it? You have a weight vest you might do pull-ups with? That's the, it could be productive, I'm glad. I'm just remembering the COVID days where all the gyms were closed for like, oh my god. It seemed like an eternity. Northwest, it's over there, okay. And I put, like, I have dumbbells. So what I did was I put them in a backpack and went up and down the stairs at my old apartment. And I did lunges and stuff with the backpack. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the ass. I don't miss those days. I know, he's very cocky, isn't he? What is this? Literally on the other side of the road here, it's dead. Hi, Skate! Thank you so much! Thank you, 33 months that you've come back to watch my beautiful face and my very, very sultry voice. I appreciate you. I believe you're already one of my nuts. You lowered your middle monitor so you're forced to move your desk. Made a large sliding desk to see the full screen. Before it was centered between the two vertical ones. Do you have a picture, Shadow? I can't remember if you're on Discord. Do you mind sharing a picture? Like, I want to know what you need all of these monitors for. Like, what kind of crazy production are you running? Oh dear, Sasha. Are you gonna go help them? I have no idea. Is it a cave? Oh, there it is! I thought it was underground. It's not underground. It's on the other side of the rock. Is that a cave? That's not a cave. Oh, son of a bitch. I was debated by this thing. I lied. I was debated. Stupid bird bug thingy. I have no idea where it is. I was optimistic. Giggles, you want to fight? I thought that was the ether, right? It was blue and shiny. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not a dumbass. Uni, speaking of caves, you go back to yours. Why am I being bullied? I've been nothing but nice to you. I've even shown up to your streams. I actually showed up and kind of occasionally moderated. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. 4th time, Sasha. Do you live in like a really busy intersection or something? You're already in your cave, but do you have food though? That's important. You don't bully me ever? Doubt. I get bullied all the time. Considering there's no PC, shut up. Oh, just put it in general. I don't think very many people really share their setups anyway. Just throw it wherever, I'm not picky. The neighbors had the cops there 3 times this week, then an accident at a nearby intersection about 5 minutes ago. Are your neighbors crazy? Is that what this is? I have a feeling this is going to trigger a cutscene, so I might have to go pee before it does that. I would never bully, joke, or be sarcastic. It's... Yeah, who would do that? Not in my chat. So, how was the unlikable warrior of Light Dahlia defeated in the end? Someone painted a tunnel at the rocky surface in Wile E. Coyote style and she ran it. Oh, I've always felt bad for Wile E. Coyote. Like, he didn't deserve the abuse the Roadrunner gave him. Enchiritos from Taco Bell? What is an enchirito? You also made it to Men's Warehouse to get a fancy shirt and vest for a couple of friends. What is this year? Oh, that sounds lovely! We never bully here? No, no. This is a very wholesome chat. Bully no, tease yes. He was trying to eat him. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. I am good. Where's my coffee? Oh no! Where's my coffee? Where did I put it? Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, hang on. I went to go fill my coffee while I was up. Shh. Catman, what is your favorite kind of coffee? Mine is iced at the moment. I need it. I can't leave the coffee behind. I will actually not make it through stream. I don't have a problem. Okay, let me see. Oh my goodness. So you watch a stream and you have the chat. That's really cool. Discord needs its own monitor, obviously. And then I assume the center one is the one you're playing on. That looks much better. It looks so much better with the monitor raised a little bit. So the fourth one you're gonna put on top of the middle one? Good grief. So many monitors. I don't know if, I mean, I have 3. So my station is like, kind of like a plane. I don't know. It's like the middle one I play on, and then you have the 2. Coffee and tea, mostly iced drinks. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I would say same. 2 center, 2 vertical. Does anyone need 4 monitors? I know Prof also has 4 monitors, which is wild. But I think he usually watches TV on the top one. Like, he watches something and then the other ones. I need 3 monitors because I stream. And 1 monitor is, like, exclusively for the stream setup. Like, that's casting. And then I have chat and Discord over here. And then I'm playing over here. So I need 3. 2 was the lowest I'll go. But 3 is really fucking nice. It is 90, yes. So I'm almost at the level cap already, but once I level cap this, I'll just pick another class. And hopefully have that appropriately leveled as well. You gave up on having a second monitor because you never use it? Why not? I mean, even if you're gaming, do you not have a second monitor to like watch TV or read Wikipedia guides or something? You got a few characters. Have you reached the end of the game in terms of story? This is the last expansion that's currently out. You just alt-tab. See, I used to do that. It's too much work. Having something on the side, so much easier, dude. Oh, okay. So I am still pretty early on in the quest. This is level 82 quest, so just as a heads up. Using a TV as a huge monitor. Does it work well though, Combat? Are you happy with that? You have a second monitor, you often watch streams on the bigger one, and you have the Eternal one you have? Like, my third monitor is the least fancy. Obviously the one I'm using now is the fanciest. But works fantastic, you'll never go back. A 24-inch 75 hertz monitor. 75 hertz? I feel like that's... I guess that's fine. At some point, you had your computer and you plugged it into the same monitor and would input and swap between them. Giggles, why do you make life so hard? Why? I've literally done my setup that I don't have to unplug and replug anything. I hate doing that. I hate it. You do prefer the 144. That's what I have here, and it's quite nice. I'm happy with it. It's 4K, and it's very fast response. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with my little cockpit. If anything, I would put a fourth monitor, like, here to the side, and I would just, like, spin. You also had to plug and unplug the aux cable each time. Why? No. No. You have two 75 hertz monitors, the vertical ones, and you have two 144s. Crazy, dude. 4K Vizio, 50 inches connected via DisplayPort, though. That's nice. See, that's a nice monitor. Like, is that considered a monitor at that point? 50 inches. Pretty big. Like, at what point do you cross between computer monitor and TV? I don't know. I've seen the nice ones that are, like, really ultra-wide, too. It's too much. After 32, it's considered a TV. I'm like, 50 inches, I don't know. My size comparison is this thing. Are you sharing a keyboard between your PS5 and your PC?
That's what she said.
So I share... My setup is kind of complicated. I have two computers, and they share the mouse and keyboard. My PS5 is also connected as well. TVs have all of that smart spy technology. Monitors are dumb and input devices. I hate all the bloatware that came with my TV. I think... What is my TV? Is it a Vizio? I can't remember what it is. I bought it from Costco. It was on sale. I'm happy with it, but there is a whole bunch of junk on there. Like, the TV remote has, like, Amazon and Netflix buttons. It's weird. What can you do? It was... I figure... I don't even know if you can buy a TV without all that gunk on there, though. I don't think they make them. But, what can you do? The 505... I might have to Google that. I have no idea what that is. Hi, Faye! How you doing? We're talking about monitors, because Shadow just shared his monitor on Discord. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest station. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead, and I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. It's a Vizio. I have no complaints with the Vizio. Is my monitor a Vizio? I can't remember. Is this a Vizio? I have my specs somewhere. TVs are cheaper now because of all the apps and the tracking data deals. That's the trade-off, right? It's cheaper, but you're paying in other ways. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather pay for a pricier TV without all the gunk on there. But can you? Can you do that? I remember. You have really fancy monitors. Faye has one of those, like, curved ones. It's very, very cool looking. Okay, so now we're going underground to what I assume is the Aetheryte. Yeah, tell me this does not give you Fallout vibes, dude. We're literally in a fucking bunker. You just got to buy a 65-inch TV. I think mine is about that. Is it 65 inch? The Aetheryte is not responding. Of course not! Why would I be able to use the Aetheryte, game? That would be silly. That's the second time. I keep being denied. Okay, Tertium. Tertium is a third station along the rail network which serves as the imperial capital of Garlemald. Equipped with a dispatch yard and generators and other facilities, it was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion following the city's fall to ruin. The Aetherites, none of them like me. None of them like me at all. It works fine for you. I need the raspberry emote to use right now. It doesn't like me. What are all of you nerds doing here? Are you waiting for the train? I'm gonna sit too. The Aetherite said, fuck you, that it did. But no, I'm being super greedy. I just say that I need these things, not that I actually deserve to get them. Don't mind the Gaily kitten? What is that? Ooh. She's cute. She got a little bell. I figure that I don't think I am seriously at all the greedy type. But I'm sort of learning that it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Cause I don't know if it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like the way I was raised or the way that, like, I don't know, growing up. It's like you always like give, like, of course I'll move out of the way. Of course you're gonna have my last cookie, you know, like we always have been brought up to give, or maybe because I'm a girl, I don't know. Because I know my best friend also sort of struggles with this, that we're just like, we always think we're in the way. We'll always give you the last one. And it's like, it's okay to say no to people. It's just hard. You just got out of the relationship after 6 months. I hope she finds the right guy for her. And I think that just shows, Kat, how mature you are. Because even though, unfortunately, that it didn't work out, you still wish her the best. I think that's really awesome. You're gonna take your magnetic false wall? How are you bolting these to the wall, exactly? Mine, all of my monitors are sitting on books. I didn't give you the last of my food. Mehed did offer me the last of his food, though, that he did. But, it's okay. Do you want me to give you the last of my food next time? Okay. Are we getting, am I getting pictures of these? Please somebody be taking pictures. Not sharing? I think I do share quite a bit. I'm just saying. Should I go talk to the quest giver that I've ignored? Do they live in the train? Oh, they are living in the train. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Not being mean to the mods. I'm never mean to my mods. I don't know why anyone would think such things. Thank you! I'm very nice. Usually. Just don't piss me off. And then I'm not very nice. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Why are you talking smack? Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh, I didn't go into that train car. Thank you for the pictures. I'm gonna save them. Let me write that down in my list. I have a to-do list that I keep track of. Thank you! I actually got off on not so great terms with her, but mostly because before we were partners, I noticed that her ex-husband was shitty to her, and you called him out on it. Unfortunately, a part of her loves part of him still, and that part of her that cares for him in that special way won't ever feel that way about you. I mean, if you... I don't know when they separated or anything about her, or if they have children together or anything. Man, it's really complicated, and it is unfortunate that it didn't work out. But I am sort of glad that you guys found that out 6 months in and not 3 years in. You want your partner to be that special person. That's heavy. That's heavy stuff. That white section in the middle over the middle monitor is bolted to the entire frame of your desk. Okay, hang on, let me switch sides. That white thingy? That wooden thingy? Oh, interesting. And tomorrow you're gonna hot glue some magnets. That's dangerous. On what is essentially cardboard and line it up so it's flush with the board to create the illusion of having a false wall. You're not sticking anything to the magnet, are you? You're not sticking a computer to the magnet with the hot glue. She was with him for 10 years, but admitted to not caring about him the same way 5 years deep. Yeah. It's complicated. I mean, I can somewhat understand, but I don't know. Sometimes people just need time, you know? I feel like I don't know if I get over things quickly, but I process my own problem and then it's over with. Who are you? Okay, so it looks like he has white hair, but I don't think he's my vibe. I don't know how I feel about the beard. No aetheryte for me. Yes, yes. Agreed, cat.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
I'm telling you, Fallout vibes, man.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
Oh, he has no idea what's actually going on.
That we do not share your heritage?
Oh dear. This is going to be a long conversation.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
He seems so stubborn.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
He's pissing me off. Like, we came here willingly to talk, and he's like, I'm just gonna take the negotiating party hostage. That's bad manners, bro. You would know as, like, a fucking general here.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar them?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
That's okay. They trust me.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
That's not fair. You can't just throw house phone at me and then...
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
No, it's been like 3 weeks. That wasn't a tear. You didn't see anything. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. I was caught off guard. Catman, welcome. The clock was on like 3 weeks. I thought you all would have forgotten about it. How she felt happened is what happened. We came tonight because we knew. I didn't know. You didn't know I was gonna cry today. You were hopeful though. There you go. There you go. You made it to 0. That number is gonna be very, very high very soon. Yeah, they brought up one of the dialogue options was what Hauschefont said. And I couldn't handle it. We should find out how much of a savage Fizy is by getting her to eat her favorite food. What? Surely this is a happy game. We never cry. I know. I mean, I saw a couple messages, so I'm gonna scroll back up again. It was 10th who was saying it. I'm not saying like he's not have cause to be distrustful or anything. Like I understand that, but like your people are on the verge of death and still you deny aid. Like I don't know. The pride is what gets me. Like your pride is not gaining you anything. I don't know. Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to put the food over here and I want to use the puppy. Thank you. I will summon the puppy. I hear my Twilight being silly. Where is he? Hayate? Where are you? Oh, there you are. The pepperoni. Garland pizza. I hope it's delicious. It's probably good. Thank you, Rix. You have better eye than I. If you'd rather know, another face flashes up if you choose option 1. Oh, it does? I actually don't know who said option 1. Whoa, where's the inn? I can't touch the godforsaken crystal, though. Where's the closest inn? Is there one at the other one? Or do I have to go all the way to, like, the Crystarium to find it? Just generations of propaganda. Because as far as I know, Captain What's-His-Face, like, doesn't know that all of the Garleans and all of them are just puppets of Asian whatever it is. You need to finish the quest? Oh, I don't think I have finished it yet. Have I? No. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Charlayan is the nearest inn. Oh. How expensive is it to travel? Because I have to walk all the way back here, because this crystal doesn't work. Where is Charlayan? Charlayan's far! Charlayan is so far! It's all Emmett's fault. Don't hate on my boy. Yeah, 4 million gil, and I'm worried about— Yes, I'm a cheap bitch. I got plenty of taxis. Okay, what you said, the teleporting there. No, Limsa would be cheaper, it seems. Why is it cheaper? Charlayan is very far away. It's 1,000. I'd rather go to, like, the closest one. It's still his fault. I feel bad for his people. Hi, Bio. Limsa's closer. We'll go there. Even better. I like the 50% off discount. I don't think I have a... Did I... Oh, you're right. I do have a book in my apartment. I forgot. I think I have one. My return is set to Old Charlayan. Oh, why didn't I do that? I don't know, Vundo. Where were you 5 seconds ago? But see, now my boy, man! You can't show me my boy! And my other boys. Hi, if you're new here. This is totally not a shrine. I think it might be too cluttered. But your planters did look beautiful, though, I must admit. To Emmett, the Garleans weren't his people, just tools to be controlled and guided. Yes. They're not really Asian puppets anymore, and even when they were being used by Varius for slightly different ends, and the one guy would probably agree with Varius' agenda of having one true race. Yes? I know. The twins are absolutely going to get electrocuted for this. Thank you! Okay, let's go to this book. So we did... Where are we right now? Endwalker main scenario, and we just did this one? Was it the last bastion? I want to assume yes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fast forward the other talking until I get to the prompt.
These are their
Very well.
Yes, sir. I present to you our
I think it has to do the whole scene either way.
Lord Quintus Van...
The first?
I'm gonna accidentally, like, click the wrong one.
We lost our in a manner.
I don't know if you want to
We
hear it
have no
again.
intention of adding to your misfortunes.
Driven from our ancestral home, it was only with conquest and
I do not deny. Nor have we come to... We wish to help you.
Perhaps you would. But regardless, if we... And after compensation and concessions...
How you been,
the great
Spencer?
empire would be brought...
Long time no see.
We won't stand idly by and let...
We're going. I shed a tear, unfortunately.
What I'm trying to say is... Believe it or not, that's the truth.
So... Can we not work together?
Answer me this. If a world... Is it because we do not share your faith, that we do not share your... that our ideals and virtue... Disparity is the root of...
I mean, you can't really unite the whole
That
world,
is
though.
why-
That's, like, delusional, I think. I don't know if we're ever going to all be on the
It
same
seems there is...
page. Happy birthday, Spencer! I hope you got some delicious cake. Did you do anything
You will
fun?
remain here while I decide what is to be done with you.
I'm trying to get the special other option for this cutscene, that's why I'm talking over it. Did you miss something? I cried.
We will not resist. How...
As you wish. I... collar them.
They want unity, but they only want it on their terms. I totally understand the distrust. I really do. I'm just frustrated about it. Because I feel like they're missing such a huge piece, you know?
What are these?
Ooh, sushi sounds good too. What kind of ice cream?
Incentive. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Mm-hmm.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily...
You're right, Miss Bungle. You're right.
Even if she allows...
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget what...
Yes, yes, yes. Give me the option now.
Even now, you still... Why?
Okay. Here's my options. So, I chose, when we did this 10 minutes ago, on the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. And we saw how Chiffon, and my heart just was very sad. Now we're gonna pick the other option, because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Emmett! Oh, Emmett!
You are a curious one.
Oh.
A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
I am happy with the choice I made, though, on the first one. I am happy I saw Chiffon. Worth the detour. I think it's worth the detour.
You will be their warden.
Yes, thank you. Oh, man. Whoop. Hello! Welcome to my home. I know, literally half of this stuff is through Vundo, very generously. Oh, thank you, Vundo! Thank you so much. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it anyway. Thank you! You spoil me. You truly do. I have so much stuff to go through. Sometime this week. Thank you. Okay, let's see how to use it. What is the command? Lean. Okay, it is just lean. Can I be a cool kid? I can now be a cool kid like my friends. I'm just... Oh, so you have to actually place yourself somewhere to lean? I don't have any empty wall space. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect angle. This is great. This is perfect. You can lean on air. Goofy. The distrust I can understand. It's the mule-headed obstinacy. Pretending they still have the firepower to make demands, despite the fact that at this point, Eorzea could steamroll and slaughter them with relative ease, that I find particularly stupid. Yeah. Yeah. like, that's what I was thinking. Like, he's not really in a position, especially because his people are, like, freezing to death, to be such a butthead to me, you know? Go outside. Again, like, he talked about pride, and I understand pride. I am a prideful person too, I can be. But your pride means nothing when there are things that are more important. Different countries, different outcomes, I guess. Alright, so what's my closest teleport over there? It is broken glass. Okay, off we go. He believes that the majority of the military is still functioning, hence his stubbornness. Okay, so it's just like a bit of ignorance on his part. No country will ever be the same. But he was right, and I think Ms. Bungle was saying that, like, we both have ways that we're trying to get to a not so different goal. But I don't know. I don't know if it's like there's a racism thing involved too. Of like this Garlean master race thing. He's like, we could have had unity if you just let us conquer you. Totally ignoring the fact that his idea of unity would be to bully and mistreat the conquered in favor of Garleans always being superior, which is not true unity. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they think they're better. Which, you know. And the whole unity thing, like, their motivation behind it, or at least, like, their heads of state motivation behind it was not, like, out of the goodness of their heart, right? Like, they're not trying to unite people because they want the world to be a better place. They're just like, we gotta just control everybody so that we get our way. They couldn't use magic. Yes, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If Atlantis is real, that would be so cool. The beastmen were not treated as equals before either. This is true. But we've come away with the quote-unquote beastmen as well. So it's like, compromise is possible when you see the other group as not like a conquered or lesser than. Regula was best legatus, willing to see that there is value in cooperation, and the Garleans weren't innately superior in every way. Rip. Oh, I was gonna ask about this other one. Thank you, Mystic Skies, for the follow. Thank you so much. Have we met Nerva? Nerva. Did we hang with Nerva? Remind me what they look like. Who's in charge now? Also. Is Xenos technically in charge now? I've lost track of events. We've not met Nerva. Okay, but I've heard of them, but I've not met them. It takes time to get there, and it was not automatic. Then again, through the entire Garlean history, every nation tribe that they have conquered has attacked or backstabbed them. Well, did they treat them kindly? Like, I don't know. People generally don't like being conquered, which is fair. But how do I get into this place again? Oh, I have to go there. I made the same mistake twice. But if you treat your subordinates, conquered people, with like a certain level of respect, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. It's complicated. The leadership is in dispute, so there's not like an in-charge person yet. Okay. Thank you, Switch. Hi, Vash! You can see both sides where they're coming from. I can. I'm lost, and I missed my turn twice. Somebody tell me where to go. Kindness isn't always the answer. True. Sometimes you have to be the bad guy. But that doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Can somebody please point me in the... Is it here? Is this the right direction? Okay, there we go. I found it. Thank you. I have no spatial awareness. Not all bad people are completely bad, but not all good people are completely good either. Yes, I think there's many shades of gray. Emmett had the whole speech about how treating the conquered with dignity is not key. With dignity is key for maintaining peace, and Garlemald has distinctly not done that. You'd think they would have learned from the previous head of state. We finally made it. Okay. I still can't touch the crystal, but that's fine. Okay, so now we are prisoners and I'm not allowed to wander far away. So they say. I'm lost? Go figure? Fuck off, Grumpy. I never get lost. What do you mean? Personae non gratae. What does that mean? As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time in the Tertium. Totally would never wander away. I absolutely just, you know, follow directions to a T. Thank you, Flair. Thank you so much. Treating the enemies with dignity doesn't cause chaos, which Garlemald is for. They're for chaos? All of them? Quintus was unfortunately right when he said that the other nations would make demands in return for their help. That is, yes. I do understand, like, it's not just going to be for, like, no benefit. I understand. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to kick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest we split up and learn what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Yeah, this voodoo. Ay. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But let's not forget, if you do anything to endanger our interests, Alfie and Elise will pay the price. He was disgusting. He also helped build the Autobahn. It's complicated. Where was I going? Oh, here. The other thing about the conquered country is that it is showed in Stormblood that even when Gaius, who really believed that the conquered people are the future citizens who deserve to be treated fairly, was in charge of Alamigo, his underlings were still doing racist shit when he wasn't directly present to breathe down their neck. Yes. Yes, I think that's been proven in studies and stuff too. That, like, people in positions of power, regardless of how small it is, like, would abuse what little privilege or authority they do have. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, there are bad people. Garlemald is that on top of being based on the Roman Empire, it was also based on the USSR and Communist Russia. And, ooh, okay. And like nationalist communism, the ideals started in Marx, where they were changed by Lenin and eventually turned by Stalin into something that doesn't really act like the original tenets proposed. Right? It gets like, what's the word? Warped. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Yes. Yes. Whoop. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought here, you'd best keep your hands off of that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you not mess about it. I've already tried to touch it twice. Thank you. I will hydrate. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep the place lit, although that comes at the cost of its normal function. Okay, that's fine. It's so cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Catman, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Miss Switch. Thank you so much. It's Mist Witch. There we go. I appreciate that. No matter how perfect the government, people will game the system. Absolutely. They go out of their way to explain why you can't attune. I mean, because I've tried touching it like 3 or 4 times now. Every time I walk by, I'm like, can I touch you yet? No? Okay. Young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Okay, we're just gonna leave him there. That's fine. Boop. Catman, thank you so much! Thank you. I appreciate you. You will become one of my nuts. I will add you to the subscriber tree. If you're curious what my nuts look like, there is a photo for you. Maybe the 20th time touching it. So you're saying there's a chance. Maybe if I ask nicely. That's you, Dahlia. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was on there the night of that the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. You swept them aside in their dozens, though as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, and you get what you deserve. Mark my words. How do we liberate a country that is just so covered with propaganda of this? I don't know. When it comes to the betterment of their own kind, by all means, whether the method is questionable or not, in my opinion, is required. There is a price for everything that and what people are willing to pay. Yes, if someone is born into that world and taught purely in that way, they don't know better. Agreed. And while the people who may be alive beforehand may not have the choice, it's either live or die for your country. No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's unfortunate that they don't know better. Where on earth is this quest person? I'm just gonna be lost for a moment. Reminded me about the cutscene where you just arrived at Raktika Greatwood and Emmett was talking about conquering lands. It seems like his ideals really affected the future generations of Garlemald. Absolutely they did. It seems that they took it like 3 steps further though. Am I supposed to be able to go outside? Am I supposed to go outside? Yeah, such propaganda and yes, no, absolutely. I know it's based on a real thing. Should I go outside? Am I just blind? You can, yeah, fight propaganda with propaganda. Okay, no, it's saying down. Okay, so I'm just blind. They're all in the cave. I'm glad I checked before actually running outside. Oh, look, there's a shiny thing. I missed that completely. Oh, look, he's right there. Oopsie. This radio is the same model as the one used in Victor's spoils. Perhaps this is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Oh, look, a junk man. POV, you're a Garlane soldier in the Praetorium. I'm sure I have, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? While I'll wipe that smirk off your face, by the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear. Ugh. Damn, Torse, the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot, within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the thirds bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made it our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The captain was in chaos, but the capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down if you where you stand if I could, murderer. I guess. I'd rather be the villain if it means I better my family and burn everyone who gets in my way, and that's how I see the world. I think that's how quite a few people see the world. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad, but would that be considered like a chaotic good? Chaotic neutral? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily disagree. I've killed thousands. I know. I'm a bad guy. I know. I'm a bad guy to them. But it's like, I don't know, in war, like the soldiers on one side fight the soldiers of the other, like, they're just on the other side. You know, they believe what they're fighting for is just. Everyone loses. Depends on the family you're protecting, I guess. Yeah, can be true. You've killed their countrymen in droves. You're basically the boogeyman. I know, right? I guess, yeah. I guess it's not. I'm not just another foot soldier. I'm literally like a deity. Yikes. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah, everybody hates me, which is fine, I guess. I can live with it. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and the injured are the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we could do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? I have no talent for healing, but I'll do my best. As long as I just walk over everything. Am I bandaging? Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If I'm going hungry, it means someone else lives to see another day. So be it. At least I can serve in that way. You're basically a demigod by their measure. I'd be frightened too. I would. I don't know. But then again, I'm basically scared of everything at this point. You don't think it did anything different? I was directly instructed to not use any magic. It might scare them even further. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Was this Batman? It's been a while. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I knew we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but he must recognize that they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Yeah. Hi! You're Batman? Blue is nice because of the 1,000 needles. You can learn the Cactar ability? The terror of a goth cat girl with a big sword. I think most people are attracted to goth cat girls with big swords. I'm just, you know, going off of past experiences. You are Catman. The Skyrim version was you either die a mage or live long enough to become a stealth archer. Oh, gross. Mage for life. I can't handle archery. My aim is garbage. I don't think I've ever done any kind of archer build in any game I've ever played. Hard pass. No, thank you. Well, seen enough. Gatito? That's cute! I like that. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel them to survive. Have you and the others, soldiers, been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses that most families kept some food stored away in events that they were snowed in. Still going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprits. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating that they need, these in poor health will only get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. See, this is the stubbornness I was talking about. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. My zodiac sign, I am a Taurus. And I am absolutely a stereotypical Taurus. It's like, I thought gatito or tito means little. My Spanish is very, very limited. The moment you fight for what you believe is right, that causes pain and loss of life you lose. You could be advocating for a good cause, but when your cause results in loss of life or pain to people's lives, you've lost the ability to call your cause good. I can agree. Harold Scrotus? Oh my. Okay, hang on. I heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's a little you could do to interfere, and there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants to the Telophori. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched the messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructed them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophori. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you the ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. There, thank you. Stubborn fools. Oh, poor Shadow. So, did he agree? Of course not, because he's a stubborn goat. No, he will not place Garlemald in debt of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you're under my watch, you'll come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. Rude. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. So much of this is frustrating me immensely. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissimia. Okay. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Zeppla. Yes, sir. What can I do? My head. You're gonna give me a damn heart attack. I'm like, just... Okay. Can you just do it now? And... You have a Vieira named Hippity Hoppity. That's adorable. Oh wait, I can mount up. Oh, this is the pipe. The pipe I ran along. Oh, can I just open that little teensy tiny part of the map as well while I'm at it? Okay. All this free XP is just so delicious. I have a hard time seeing when it's this dark, though. Get a flashlight? I know, right? Boop. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all of these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built later around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. I will hydrate, thank you. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus dos Galvis. My boy! Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. You better look like Fran from FF12. Was not the first Vieira we talked to named Fran? The one we met in, like, the sewers? Yeah, okay. Does she look like that character? Regio was the name given to the 14 districts, boroughs of ancient Rome. Oh, I didn't know that. Ironically, the entirety of ancient Rome, which is, at the time, the largest city in the world, was contained in what is today Rome's first borough. But you put it like Frankenstein. Oh my god. My children are so well behaved. Surely nothing will try to attack me in this meantime. A cursory inspection of the wreckage machina armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Okay, one. Greymane Mancat. I think of Greymane and I think of Gen Greymane. What are you doing up there, you nerd? Is that a place where people craft on the rooftops? Oh yeah, it is? Okay. Silly me. Just crafting in places you can fly to. Some of us can't fly. Wait, wasn't there an ether current somewhere around here? The contraption is built in style of Imperial War Machina and armed with a battery of weapons capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh my god. It was in this square that Emperor Solus inspected his troops before embarking on his second campaign into the Far East. The Imperial legions were... ultimately successful in their subjugation of the kingdom of Dalmasca, and officials celebrated their grand victory by transforming the place into a commemorative public park. This reminds me of the park in Final Fantasy VII. Hang on. Oh, I missed it. It was probably like right here. Okay, we'll go. Mahel! Hi! 29 months? You must really like me! Also, would now be a good time to run to the bathroom real quick? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Here, look at my dogs. I'm gonna go pee. Here, go. Enjoy my puppy. Okay, look how well behaved my children were today. Okay. Oh, okay. There's this whole children's park in the first city of Lost Odyssey. Do I know what this is? Ramen is absolutely delicious. I make my own ramen for 30 cents. Because I'm on a budget. That actually, well, we'll see if I can make that for dinner. We shall see. TBD. Yeah. Through a rather small by, though rather small by Garlean standards, this structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that will be fueled by ceruleum. I am so cold right now. I had so much coffee, I'm like chilly. What is Nog Shim Picante? Picante, I know. That much I understand. Ooh, look, an ether current! Yahoo! Perfect. A ramen with a boiled egg. I have soft boiled eggs. My mom, for Christmas, she got me like this perfect egg cooker. And it has the... You can choose how done you want your egg, your hard-boiled egg, and I always make it soft-boiled, and it's perfect. It's perfect. And I had 2 for lunch, and it was delicious. Might have some more. Shin Ramyun? I don't think so. Let me Google that. Oh, this brand. I've seen it. I've seen it, but I have not had this one. Do you think this is the better one? I guess it's like prepackaged. Like into the single serve ones. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. Because there's cup noodle. This is the brand. And I think that's the one I get. No, this is not the one I get. I get the one that is in like the little... It's like a little Ziploc. Yes, Mr. Sasha. This one. I get top ramen. This is what I buy. These are amazing. This is like half of my diet at this point. You make yours with geisha oysters? I don't think I've had an oyster before. You prefer the Nongshim brand? No, Nongshim. I really need to go back to the Asian market. Oh, it's the same brand. It is the same one. Okay. I just didn't know. The regular is pretty spicy, and you like the taste of the black. Does it? Oh, it says the black on there. Okay, so there's a regular and a black. All right, next time I go to the grocery store, I'll try some. Why not? I really love ramen. Search. Okay, hang on. Cup noodle, 20. I think we've seen this before. Cup noodle. It was like product placement that was like really silly. Like. Did he actually, like, eat out of a cup noodle or something? Like, there was, like, a whole scene about it, but I can't remember. Original cup ramen was created by Nissin in Japan, but Nongshim is a good Korean brand, too. See, I gotta go to the Asian market. They have, like, obviously the best stuff. It's just kind of out of the way for me. I don't go as often as I'd like. There's an actual in-game recipe and a side quest. That's what it was. Because I'm like, I know we've talked about this. Datebayo. I said it when you were typing it. But did it make you go buy the ramen, though, is the important question. You can find the Shin at the non-Asian markets. Yes, I think I've seen this one at the regular grocery stores, but I don't know. I figure, like, I just like going to the Asian markets. Like, all their fresh food is good, too. And then I can get, like, the... Is it Dakwan? The turnip? Is it turnip? Ooh, I don't know. Is it turnip? I think it's turnip. The pickled one? The yellow one? Pickled turnip. Is it turnip? It's a radish. No, this is Armenian. This is Middle Eastern stuff. It's a radish. I can't spell. Yeah, this stuff, I love this stuff. I can eat this. I could just bite into the fucking thing. It's amazing. I love it. But the only place I found them is the Asian market. So when I go, I buy like 3 of them. Hokkaido ramen santuka is also delicious. I don't think I've had that either. Okay. Oops. Miss ma'am, don't lick your foot. Astra. Astra. Psst. Go over there. Go. Luna, go. Psst, psst. Go. Go in the other room. Go play. You're driving me nuts. I don't know what Bellevue means. What is this specifically? Pickled radish, kimchi, all sorts of stuff on Amazon. I have kimchi in the fridge, but I went through such a phase where I had kimchi with like, go in the other room. Hang on. Go over there. Get out of here. You're driving me nuts. Go over there. They're being so bad. You're being so bad. Can you go in the other room? Go, Lulu. Come on. Here, say hi. Say hello. Say hello. I'm being very naughty. Okay, come on, Miss Naughty. Go. Go. Beep beep. You're driving me bonkers. I locked them out of the room. The best tonkatsu ramen you've had was from Ichiran. What is Ichiran? Is that a restaurant name? Yeah, I went through a whole phase where I was like fucking obsessed with kimchi. And I still think it's amazing, but I had so much fucking kimchi that it was like coming out of my pores. It was too much kimchi. It was really good though, but I've since toned down the amount of kimchi I can eat.
That's what she said.
There might be a thing as too much kimchi. Ooh, this looks good. Oh, they have different locations. Okay. Cool. US. Let's click US. Torrance. I don't know where half of these places are. Costa Mesa, Irvine, Santa Monica. They have quite a few locations. San Jose. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I would totally eat there. It does exude from one's pores. It was a lot of kimchi. We should introduce Fizy to the great Canadian maple syrup heist. I've had very, very little maple syrup in my day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vash! One night you went out drinking heavily and you were basically tanked. You fumbled a bit and to make the instant noodles. The instant noodles had a small foldable plastic spoon that you were enjoying your noodles for maybe about a third of it, and then suddenly your fork wouldn't pick up the noodles at all. You ended up eating the prongs of the fork because you were so drunk that your mouth was numb. Vash, that's so bad. You actually chewed and swallowed plastic. That is ridiculous, my friend. Our son should go in Newport. It's a drive. I'm a hermit and I don't go out very much. I don't go anywhere very much. It takes an occasion to get me to drive farther than like 10 minutes. After living in Korea for 3 years, I can confirm that you can have too much kimchi. It's tasty though. It is tasty. But yeah. If only I could weigh back. Whoop. What is oh no? Why are we oh no? Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. We're looking for gasoline, essentially, in a children's park. Like, no shit. There's a good reason, though. Are we built on top of, like, a mine? Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Why yes. I mean, no. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With cerulean-powered heater, perchance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this blackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember what the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only thing that has... why it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. I'm sorry, are you volunteering me? Hey, Loot! Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign Cineferi and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I'll take it that you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfie, you have a knack for finding dry wood. Why don't you bring me some? I love how it's been, like, it's canon that Alfie just goes and fetches wood. Like, that's just part of the thing now. Once that's done, a blast of verifiers should do the trick. Leave it to me. She's gonna LB3 the pond. I hope you're joking. That seems like overkill. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting an unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about the shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Why am I doing this? A friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Hi, Worldwide. If you're concerned for my well-being, then you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find the ceruleum, the quicker you can get out of here. Oh, was it? Oh, phooey. That's okay. I wanted to be sassy pants. I can't believe we're going swimming. Maybe next year you do the Easter eggs or the mini Halloween mini pumpkins? Continuing the trend of the holiday tree. Oh, I see. So you guys are my nuts because somehow we ventured into these nuts. It sort of got complicated and branched off of the fact that I have the attention span of a squirrel. So the squirrel kind of became our mascot. And squirrels like nuts, so you guys became my nuts, and then nuts turned into acorns on my tree. And here we are. I may be open to suggestion. You dive into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, I get fucking debuffed? Get out of here. You are my nuts. Yes, enjoy that. Enjoy that thought. What happened, Kef? I thought you got ramen. I thought you were happy. You dive into the murky water empty-handed. Oh, again? Fucking shit. So the nut tree is for subscribers. So if you subscribe to my channel, you get your name written on an acorn and tossed upon my nut tree. And my gratitude. You also have as well. Oh, again? 4 for 4, dude. Beneath the water, your fingers catch upon what you think might be a handle. Yahoo! You open the hatch and retrieve the ceruleum tank. I am absolutely holding something right now. They begged you to make pho. Pho is amazing though. Why? That sounds good. Pho's good. That's a lot of nuts. You guys are a bunch of nuts. I'm very happy. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Great. I smell fabulous. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose and shut when you deliver him your prize. I'm a stinky! Your hand froze into a Lego Cruise and Clyde did. Why are you guys being stinky by choice? This is how you smell after the gym. I hope to God I don't stink after the gym, but I might. Maybe I do. I don't know. I wear deodorant and like body spray, but I don't know. Check out the Valentine Acacia dress. It's pretty cute. Do you have a link? I would love to see it. Am I stinky? It takes forever to make the broth. I have never made pho, so I would have no idea. It sounded delicious, but I apologize. I didn't realize it was going to be a ton of work. Ooh, let me see then. Oh, that's cute. I think that's on the store, right? Oh, and I don't know if you've integrated your Twitch to your Discord. I don't know if there's like a lag time. But if you connect your Twitch to your Discord, you get a different little tag on your account. It's just a different color. You get to flaunt that. 24 hours? Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot of work, man. Into a puddle of muck that had been there filled with ash and debris for who knows how long. You don't think I smell pretty? Yeah, is this not a store item? I think it is. It's cute, though. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Do I smell bad, Twilight? That's it! There's still some ceruleum left. Ugh. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfie a hand. Colby and Uldan, because by fire I am reborn. Okay, game. And my colors are mostly dry now, too. I appreciate you recovering this ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he'd be most displeased. Oh, I see. Oh, I like your pants. They're very green and look really cute. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions to the Empire, was awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off our coat and sitting down for a hot meal with my family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon. Our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. This is not going to end well. No good deed. Oh, we're on 83 now! Oh my goodness! I'm moving too fast. We should go to the gold saucer. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Lulu, shh! Lulu is feeling very argumentative today. Oh! As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. What is with you people and your piggies? Why are you huffing? While my comrades and I have already recovered from the tanks, the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. Loot! Thank you so much! I don't remember if you're on one of my nuts already, but I will check and I appreciate you. I stink? You stink. Oh, they're sniffing me. They're telling me I'm stinky? Is that what this is?
That's what she said.
Get out of here. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. I'm gonna remember this. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise that you stand clear to avoid being hit by shrapnel. Nonsense! We stand in all AoEs. Before even bothering, though, you should check out the Machina ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. No, Spencer! No, I don't leave. Understood, let's get to work. Units empty? No. Been broken, giving you no way to determine. No, okay, no, we're not doing that one either. I'm only gonna spend my whatever you call this on one that's going to give me a positive yield. Read the slash? Slash what? Where's the sarcasm, According to this ceruleum gauge, the fuel tank's empty. No, keep going. I'm sorry. Really? They're not telling me anything? None of them are gonna tell me if there's... Oh, fuck it. Why do you hate me, game? You retrieve the War Machina's ceruleum tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on your perspective. Either way, Julius will be pleased. Okay. I'm glad we're aiming to please Julius. $200 yalms is not that far, but it's okay. Are these, like, random? Oh, that was it? I only needed one? That was easy. High five me. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah. This was like all in a day's work. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we started heading back. Wait here while I go to see how Alize and Alfie are faring. See, I think he's starting to like us. He stopped being a dick. Oh, we're waiting. Okay, we're waiting.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Pay no attention to me whispering.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
How so?
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Carmichael, thank you so much for following. Welcome.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Right.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. Ooh.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I hate the word savage. A lot. I really do.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Agreed, Lute. Agreed.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Okay.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
I guess I should rephrase. The word savage when referring to a people, I don't like. A word as itself is just, it's just a word. Savage game content. And totally not what I was going with it. But I guess it is good to make that distinction, yes.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Yeah.
The time for action is upon us.
Yeah, he has... Ooh, I can't.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Yeah, his priorities are not like the sick and the dying. Well, we're literally freezing to death too.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
They're gonna go on the offensive and then get themselves killed. Idiots.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question.
We're not allowed to use magic because the Garleans don't like magic.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
The audacity.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
They're testing me, bro. They're testing me. Alfie and Alize will be fine, providing they don't resist. If anything happens to my kids, I will lose my mind. You will accompany me back to your camp while I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionaris Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. They can come back with more supplies, and you can kick them out again. Honestly, like, this sort of thing, you can't answer the ransom. You can't, because there is no guarantee that they will hold their end of the bargain. No. Once they're gone, the ransom means nothing. I don't know. Oh. As soon as that hand came out with the trigger, my first thought was, I see a lot of dead men. Truly, my heart sank when I saw that. I don't know what that was. I mean, obviously I know what it did. But, like, I was like, that was, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Visceral. That was visceral. The title is Latin, the die is cast. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It was shocking. Go ahead, get out. You're done. The whole time dealing with them here, I don't think they fully understood the thin line that they walked. If anything happened to the twins, the absolute wrath they would experience. I would actually just go on a murder spree of everybody in this building if something happened to my twins. You will like it, you will love it. And in doing so, you justify their actions. You'd be conquerors to kill them. Damn it! You're not wrong. But, like, when you test me, dude, like, we're human. You push us to the point of breaking, and we break, and then you be like, see, I told you were nuts. It's like, bitch, you put me there. You put me there. And then myself worldwide. Oh, dear. It's... I don't know. You can't push people to the point of breaking and then get... It's like surprise Pikachu when they react. I knew you were nuts. You knew I was nuts. It's entrapment. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. You again. Fuck off. I'm triggered. Ooh, no, not yet. But I'm heated. Ask the eel, he said. I don't like that. So that's the way of it after all this. What does that mean? Somebody translate what this means to me. The justice I did to you is no different from what you're trying to do to me. Legendary quote of Pain. Pain was half the time insufferable, truly. It means smiley face? Okay. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. What does it mean? What is the ilm? I'm scared. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. They're gonna kill them. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varius, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. They're going to kill them. Who could say? This is an execution. I am walking into an execution. And I don't want to. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on my way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Oh, we're going the wrong way. That way. Did I miss that little part over there? This tiny little sliver? Okay, just give me a minute. I can't have, like, this tiny little thing not have, whoopsie. It's going to bother me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there, but I just want to touch it. Am I able to get there, even? Is there a road? Oh, there it is. Okay, we just gotta go around that. That's funny. Okay, so can I not get in here, wherever this is? It won't let me. Actually, though. Oh, is it like a fly zone? It is a fly zone, huh? Aha! I did it. I am satisfied. I will take the road back now. I'm prolonging my journey before the execution. How many D&D campaigns came to a tragic halt with those worlds? I would absolutely get my character killed perpetually. Because my curiosity will actually be the death of me. What is this colossal ship? Trying to abuse the geometry and jump there. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, the amount of cliffs I have tried to climb in Fallout and failed? Oh. So bad. So, so bad. Southwest. Can I just pick that up while I'm here? 170 ohms is like right there. Probably on this thing. More southwest? Oh, there it is. I see it. Me and my little chair are gonna just... Oh, phooey. Yes, I know this is like the first area that we can actually go and get all of them. I'm sort of occasionally going out of my way and occasionally not. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm trying to avoid the execution right now, so I'm like, of course I'll wander 30 more feet. It seems like it's also always raining in this area. Just perpetual rain. How many do we have here? Oh, to the north? Oh, it's up here somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few here. Sometimes it snows. Fabulous weather. Fabulous. It's really nice. Oh, my fat cat! I remember my fat cat. I hardly ever use it. Julius lingers on by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Okay. Is this where your home was or something? Oh! Meanwhile, over here it's 85 degrees.
This is my home.
Mm-hmm.
Our home.
Shh.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
You had to kill them. I can't imagine.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
Aha, so it's a chain. I never knew what their symbol meant.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Meet her halfway, you dork.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
We're not actually going to give them all of this.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
The audacity.
So So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
And that was her whole thing from the beginning, right?
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
Oh. Well. So much for negotiations. Oh. Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe now. Right? I can breathe?
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Audacity.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Audacity!
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Huh? They're gonna kill us all?
Ambush!
Honestly? They wanna die? They wanna die that badly?
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you! This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen. We
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Damien, I was thinking the same thing. I was like...
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Smartest thing he said all day.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Shh. Wow. I'm extremely grateful that it didn't make me listen to the gunshot. I think that would have been actually too much. Oh my god. What time is it? What time is it? 7. Okay, we're fine. Somebody tell me when it's 8 o'clock, okay? I guess I can see it here, but I'm not looking at it. Oh, they took out the gunshot? Did they have it in there originally? There was, oh no. I'm glad that wasn't there. This scene made sense if you think about it. There was never a gunshot there. It was back when it was released. I don't know, but I'm happy without it. They removed it in the first patch. You don't recall the gunshot either? There was definitely more to that scene. That was graphic enough, in my opinion. You played in early access, there was never a shot. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with it. Like, the ideals he held, like, you know, you can empathize, but like, to rather die than yield. I don't know. Is it a pride thing? Is it he's just so disappointed he didn't want to see what happened? The stained banner is still there. Jesus. Kashari. He didn't want to change. So it was the stubbornness at the end. The guy's Quintus? He had no more hope. Everything he stood for and worked for has been torn down. But it's not like we were gonna throw him in jail. We could have worked together to bring down the actual bad guy. Like, there was so much he didn't know. Fear of the unknown, or maybe he assumes that they would treat him the same way that he did them. But I mean, that just speaks volumes of his character and how fucked. He knew it was fucked. They can put him in court. He didn't want a shock collar. War crimes. Okay, okay. I don't know. Everyone had abused and beaten the Garland. Literally his entire life until Magitech came out within the past 20 years. A warmonger knows nothing but war. You could also assume that he would question him and the other situations. I think not wanting to change is kind of dumbing down it absurdly. His whole world is gone. Yes, yes, yes. We are simplifying. This is true. I think there was a gunshot. Well, the only gunshots... Oh, shush! The only gunshots I remember is Emmett's and Yotsu's. I think that's the only time a gun's been used. Can you not mark? Thank you. He couldn't leave his life behind and be a part of the new world. The Garlands were chased out of everywhere and forced into this hellscape that is Garlemald. It depends how the gunshot is used. Yeah, I think that would be a much heavier scene if I had heard it. Holy cow. I like chipped my nail too. I was so stressed about it. Yeah, that's a heavy scene. You guys can Google it if you're that worried about it, but I am happy with how the scene played out, that it cut out. I guess I should finish this questline. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. So Matt has Googled it, if anybody was wondering. And you said, do this one as well, and then that would be like a good stopping point for the story? Can I get a general consensus? I figure once something heavy happens, they kind of give you a moment to breathe. Okay. Showing the gun with him closing his eyes and then panning towards the radio while the static gets louder would be good. That would have been too much, I think. The thing after this quest. So I can do Strange Bedfellows and then. Okay, so we'll do this one. I know, I did a lot today. Do you think we should hold on this? Should we hold on this one? How much excitement? I don't want any more excitement today. That was enough excitement. That was enough. I probably need to go pee first. Do you want to go for 2 more hours? No, I can't. I can't. I actually need to get off in like an hour. Because I actually need to do a couple of things. This one is a good wrap up. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll be good. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Thank you, I appreciate you telling me. They are preparing for war. They are preparing for war while refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of people that they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with intent to do so, then we would only entice panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be willing, unwilling, or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfie, Alizé, and the scouts sent to extradite them should already be at the station. I will also have the other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Thank you, Future. I appreciate you. Understood. I mostly wait for guidance from you, honestly. You and Mehead. So this, I figure, is an ether quest. So I'm going to go up there. Oh, I can't even use the crystal. Knowing me. I get excited. You know, it happens. That was intense, though. Like, I know this game has had serious tones, but I don't think it's had that serious of a thing. Like, to the point that I think it would need, like, a trigger warning. Like, that would. I see... you know when I have to go to the bathroom? I do need to, but we're near it. That was serious and realistic. Absolutely. Like, so much has changed since... I mean, it's not like Heavensward wasn't serious, but I feel like the topics are, you know, it's not we don't like dragons anymore. It's like, you know, people actually contemplating suicide and stuff. It's real. Yotsu and Tesslin was pretty intense too. People get drawn into the fantasy adventure and don't realize much fantasy has always dealt with serious topics. It is, yeah. Wurlet was pretty hard. Was pretty heavy for me, if I'm honest with you. That was really hard for me. But this was unexpected. And their mods chats did give them a warning. Oh yes, I too was warned that something might be intense coming up, which I do appreciate, but not by you guys. You guys don't say anything. It's my mod's job. And they, at least they're wonderful. They take care of me in my mental state. Yeah, I guess the Sorrow of Wurlet, the title should have given it away, but that whole thing, it was just unexpected. Yes, I do. They're pretty awesome. And the reason why I play this game. Even though he won't admit it. Because it's hard to do mechanics through tears. I absolutely agree with you. Like, I needed to breathe after that. The mods aren't contributing to the mental state. Depends on the time of day. They're just trigger warnings. Because, like, sometimes, well, if too many people warn me about things, I get, like... I don't want to anticipate too much either, because the anticipation worries me. I have anxiety. So when I'm, like, trying to brace for something, it kind of triggers that. So you can't let me know that things are coming up, because then I'll start to panic in anticipation. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the show. And I will be fine. Dahlia and Julius. Oh, I believe that was. Absolutely. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Oh, I forgot about Graha. Hey, buddy. Too late for what? What happened? Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and when he was alone, he... Ooh, man, I got chills. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. Hi, Sleepy. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I just have this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we have the supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach the camp safely. Hey. Sidelined by that, they were distraught to the point that they didn't stream for a few days. Absolutely, I can understand that. Hi, Bio. I see you. Lulu. Why? This is where it happened. Best not to dwell on it, not when there's work to be done. Thancred! Read the room! Can I touch the rock now? By so many... Thanks, guys. I guess this is my sign. Thank you so much. It's not the first suicide of the game, but it's pretty bad. I don't know if I remember. Thank you! It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it? Oh, Ilberd. Ilberd was something else, but he was... I think I was more shocked that he would do such a thing. Yeah, I think I was too shocked to dwell on the hard topic. Xenos, too. Xenos... I don't know, maybe because they were so eccentric, I feel like it didn't hit me as hard? Not that suicide is not, like, a serious topic, but, like... I don't know. Doing it out of like, a state of sadness and, like, a brokenness... Versus, I feel like Xenos and Ilberd were, I don't know if I would call them sad. The Dothral girl? Who was the Dothral girl? Xenos didn't seem like a real person. Yeah, he seemed like it was a whole extreme. I don't know. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance you might see them again, I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. It's a side quest. I don't know if I've done that one. Maybe? Well, got an aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments. Now it works as great as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in later room is also functioning as normal. That's where you're staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packed up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. At least he's willing to help. And I see all of these are ether quests. Ilberd was needed for something he wanted. Xenos had his fill. Quintus did it out of hopelessness. Absolutely. Yeah. To employ healing magics now would invite catastrophe, as thou can attest from thy experiences at Victor's Spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do magitech. Yeah. Oh, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us, not that it makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. The children are fighting? My children? What are you doing? Where is Alfie? Oh, here we go. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all of the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. The Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Leminson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at camp. Thancred, just... really? We saw Ilberd and Xenos do evil, so we see their suicides as justice. You're right, it is all about perspective, huh? We didn't actually witness any of Quintus's deeds. I'm sorry, I'm doing what up there? I have to go and kill things. They're all above ground too. This is gonna take an eternity. A girl asks you to escort her to a big stone thingy in the steppe, okay, and it seems like she just wants to pray, but in the end she gives you a letter to give someone at the camp, and it's the person you give the letter to that tells you that the girl didn't want to pray, but kill herself, because according to her belief, if you commit suicide, you're not reincarnated. Holy shit, that's dark. How tragic. Whoop. I'm assuming we go 1, 2, 3, 4, head to camp. I hope so. I can't believe this is actually taking more than 20 seconds to kill. Alright, one down. Boop. When you fight for Dola, you barely see these, but when you come back, you can see the... I think I've seen a whole bunch of bodies, and they were, like, covered. I forget if it was the first or second time. I don't know when we went in there. But there was, like, we were on, like, a like a platform, like a stage, and then there was a whole bunch of bodies all around. Excuse me? Oh, I'm not supposed to kill them. Sorry! Whoopsie! I was like, why did I not do stabby? Oops. I just smash buttons, okay? Smash buttons. I don't want to pull everything.
Good job.
Thank you. You smash buttons when you play too. See, that's the only way. You see no threats in the path ahead. Wonderful. You can handle that. Thank you. Oh, man. Friends, if you don't know Quan, what are you doing? I think they're doing... See, I'm not supposed to know what Pandemonium is, but I do. Because literally everybody has it in their title, in the category. So I think that's what he's doing too. I think they're doing really well. But I have to keep my eyeballs closed. So I can't see. I can't see the baddies. Your character's conscience manifests as a game mechanic. It's Old Heavensward content. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine, I can watch. I don't know. It could be. It's where you find pandas. Really? So it's just nice and fun and exciting? And I'll enjoy doing it too? When a father gets stoned to death... Oops, hang on. Between the Alamigans who stone a collaborator but are too cowardly to try to attack the armed soldiers who can retaliate, and said soldiers watching a scene and not lifting a finger, the scene does a really good job at showing why and how Fordola ended up pretty much hating everyone. I totally understand. I absolutely do. It's unfortunate. Like, so many of these characters have tragic lives. And Fordola and Yotsuyu come to mind. The name doesn't mean anything. I don't know what it means. Not at all. There you are. As I expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm going to gather a few supplies, then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save it for later. First things first and all of that. Okay. Oh, Dahlia. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. I must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told that some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear from you firsthand. No one is talking about Panda, you're imagining things? Wouldn't be the first time. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation's become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any of the other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and following his suicide, they offered full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and punished with his men. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of the culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yeah. Hi, Nano. Fordola and... Okay. Jutsu were your favorite villains above Emmet. Their hatred and cruelty are both absolutely loathsome, yet make perfect sense. It is justified, but I viewed them so tragically. Like, I felt so bad for them. You might get some ether quests to pop up. Oh, yeah. But that might be just a good stopping point, because I do need to do some things today. And I might be losing power coming up very soon, and I rather end the stream before I lose power. I don't want it to cut off in the middle of a stream, you know? I did them already. I did some of them already, okay? Look at my face. Yeah, they've been doing, like, maintenance or power outages locally, so it's been on and off. Yeah, I don't love stopping early. Typically, I go for another, like, 2 hours. But, you know, just for the sake. More game maintenance tomorrow. Oh, friends, there is also game maintenance tomorrow at 11 p.m. So if you're going to do stuff, do it before then. The summer is going to suck. I know it's going to be really hot. So, quick couple of things. We got quite a ways in MSQ today. Like, I actually did a lot of MSQ. So I don't want to hear shit about stalling for at least another weekend, okay? Our sign, much to my dismay, has made it back to 0. We did cry today. It was a tear we shed for Harshafont, because he was best boy. But I see that number going up, I do. So, what else? I will be sending out the midweek updates on Wednesday, just so you know what to expect on the weekend. Pretty standard weekend. Oh, Illy's raiding somebody else. Son of a bitch. Because I was going to raid him. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. We can chill. That's funny. I had him on and it said he was raiding. I'm like, damn. I will send out the midweek update on Wednesday, and you are looking at a standard stream weekend. So it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV all weekend, and you're looking at a regular Friday, Saturday, and Sunday stream. It's towards the end of the month, / early July that you're looking at a little bit of kind of complicated weekends. But for now, I'm trying to find someone that I can send you off to. Thank you. I'm like, who of our friends can I throw you to? Who is doing something that I can actually watch? I hate browsing this.
Flawless victory.
Thank you. I could throw you at Reluctant Hermit. He seemed like a really sweet bean. He's very enthusiastic, and I like him. They're in Heaven's Word. Okay, yeah, I'll send you to Reluctant Hermit. He was very kind. The Reluctant Hermit. Oh, you also get a new raid message too. So if you're a subscriber, go ahead and pick that. Thank you to Twilight for putting that together. Thank you so much. Mid Heaven's Word. Sorry. There is your raid alert. Go ahead and copy that. I will be back on Friday for more Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful week, my friends. I will see you all in Discord and on stream on Friday. I think my ending screen broke. That's exciting. All right. Go take my fire beepers and be slightly weird. Is my raid message going? Is it working? I can't see it. Hello? Hello? Is it working? Am I sending you? Am I bad? All right, now we're going. So sorry. I'm a professional streamer. All right, go guys. I like you guys. I'll see you soon, okay?